Hi, I hope you can hear me, and I hope the music and my volume are fine. Please let me know. How is it for you? Okay, so I suppose everything is fine with the sound and stuff. Okay, I will also try this thing. I made like video transitions. So today the plan is to try to enable 3D render pass for my current version of Engine. I haven't got any time to somehow generalize it in my head and take a look into it because I had lots of stuff during the week on my work, and I really needed a break on Saturday. So yeah, today I will try to be creative as much as I can, and I hope you all doing well. Okay, so well, I will probably reuse some parts of my code that I had in my previous version, as for ASIMP library to loading 3D models, and yeah, we'll just probably take some inspiration there. And I also wanted to make my pipeline better, my pipeline handling. We will see if I will have time for this. Okay, so how it was here. Some reminder. Okay, so I was just hard coding them like this. It's actually not that bad. Maybe I will reuse the data structure. It was fine. We will see. And the model loading. Well, of course, it will be a model class. Model map. Which takes the vector of meshes. It's important. Well, let's start without an animation, of course. You guys want to know my color theme? I think you are talking about my Visual Studio Code theme. It's, I guess, the just dark theme, I guess. I'm not sure even where I can take a look on it. Appearance? No. Preferences? Theme. Color theme. I have dark modern. Default dark modern color theme. And of course, hi everyone who is new here and who came after the interview. I'm so glad that you all find your way to my YouTube channel. Okay, I will make music a bit quiet. So I hope. Let me know if I will need to make it even more quiet. I am doing a 3D grid in my shader. It's just the I'm like working in the clip space, and I took an inspiration from the article. I will send you a link. Yes, I will find it here. Here is a link to the grid. I don't have a picture of my computer desk setup, but I can show you if you want. But now it's kind of lots of it's not cleaned for today. But I will show you sometime. Okay, so how it will be? Maybe I think that I will make it would be nice to have a folder for meshes and models, but probably for now I will make it just inside GFX. Why you can send it the donation? I will just check if I can open it from my computer. I don't know, I don't have any error. And previous stream I had 2 donations, so I'm not sure what's wrong. But I still appreciate all of your support. Yeah, I speak only in English on streams because I am trying to build kind of worldwide community, and I guess English is like the international language, so And I'm also practicing English due my streams. I am trying to reply to Russian questions too. I just can't, since like lots of messages, not always I can see your, sorry if I didn't reply. But you can ask again, or I will try to find your question. Oh, thank you for the donation. I live in Europe, and regarding the question, I guess your question was about PHP. No, I don't know PHP, never touched it, never. I don't live in Russia, I live in Europe. I was relocated 2 years ago. Okay, so I'm going back to the model stuff creation. We will just copy stuff from here and rename it beautifully. Model. Probably it will be a singleton. I am overusing it because it's such a easy way to do stuff. The most interesting thing is how someone is so sure about where I am living. I am not. I didn't ever tell where I live. But you can think that I live near Belgium. Okay. Okay. So what we will have here? We will have a destructor. Okay. Fair enough. If we will, I'm not sure if it will be allocated like this. We'll see. Initialization is probably just here for the letter. Oh, what are you doing? I don't use Vim because it's hard to work on Vim with larger projects. When I started to work, I stopped using Vim because it is not convenient, for me at least. I am sometimes when I have like small amount of time, I'm looking into NeoVim, but I still need to investigate it more before I can actually port to this. Okay, so we will want to have load model. Probably. Thank you for your tip. 29A. Okay, I will for now probably skip all the functions related to the bones, because I will, at the beginning I want just to load the model, right? And I'm really wondering how I will handle it with my bindless, because I didn't I implement bindless descriptor set handling for Vulkan, and I never tried it for storage buffer yet, but I guess it won't be hard because I was able to handle it for uniform buffer. Okay, so deleter also will be needed here. I probably can get it from, I'm not sure where I can get it. Yes, in core. Wait. I'm using two VS Code windows because it's separated projects. If like they have, it's like this here is my previous version of code, and this is my current like new one. So I believe it's much more convenient usage of this. I don't have any physics yet. This engine is in a real like beginning of the development, and previous months I was overwriting it from basically from scratch. I had a version on which I worked for 1 year, and it was absolutely undesirable to continue with, and I decided to rewrite everything, try new things that I've learned, and improve my Vulkan renderer, and I'm still in the stage of overwriting it, but like when it will be in some point where it could be more like, when you will have more things to touch and to play with, it's basically, I'm doing it not for a game development or something. I just want to increase my Vulkan knowledge. I'm really interested in writing engines. It has some kind of holy meaning for me, because I can like put a part of myself there, and I really like this idea. I know Cherna, but I'm not often watching his videos. But sometimes when I for example need some inspiration or stuff, he has amazing content, right? But now I am watching sometimes Tokyo Split, and I forgot the name of the other guy. I will check out here. Why I can't find it like this? Okay, I don't have it here, but he's also writing his engine using C language and streaming it. Thanks for joining this channel. So other thing we need to do is to connect assimp library here, and probably won't be a big problem since I'm already like building all the necessary stuff for this when I'm compiling the project. And I will check out your messages. I was learning English with my classmate. She graduated as a translator. I don't know, like she was studying languages, Japan, English, French, and I just started to take classes with her because I just realized that it will be harder for me to find a work in my field without English, because the market is really small, and if I will not consider like the global market, then it is like smaller even more. So I just started to learn English around 2.5 years ago, like improve it, because I had maybe some basics, like, but it was like really basics. I was watching PewDiePie sometimes with auto-generated translation, so that was my level. And when I got an offer in the English-speaking company, I started to study really hard on the language barrier. Hi, Rebel Science. I remember your post with the photo with the John Romero. I would like to be on the QuakeCon someday. Maybe we will see. My motivation is simple. If I won't do this work, I will probably suffer in pain and sadness. I just wanted to. I just like always all from my from my childhood. I was trying to find a way to make my pain less and to reduce it, to find a way to express myself, and that's how I ended up in the programming. And I just can't not do this. I just have no other choices, because if I am not working, I am my brain is like doing crazy stuff, and I just don't want to. I don't want to. I am getting distracted while developing and reading chat, but like that's why I'm doing here. My goal is to talk to you, to answer, and like to find a new community and grow this community. And if my goal was to be productive, I would stay in my room with no noises and stuff and just code. But I have lots of time for this in my life, and I have so small time to chat with you, and I really enjoy it. So even though I am always super nervous before the stream, I can't eat, my hands are shaking, and like I have no idea if it will change someday maybe, but yeah. Yes, I'm using VS Codium, of course, and that's, I guess, the only reason why I'm using Microsoft product. But we will not start this discussion. I would love to switch to some other IDs, code, how it's called? I don't remember. Anyway. Programs to help you to write code, but I just didn't find it suitable for myself for yet. Oh, thank you all who joined here, especially from the interview. I wish you all huge luck on your journey, and I hope that you will find your way to the computers. And yeah, thank you everyone, every person who came today. Yes, of course I saw PewDiePie playing Amnesia. It was the first time I saw him, probably when I was in 7th grade, and he was my source of escapism. Yeah, I was escaping a lot during my school years from reality, and usually when I was missing my classes, I was in the bathroom with my phone watching his videos, and just like, I don't know, I just had fun. I felt warm, I felt not alone, and of course his content helped me a lot during my growing, like when I was growing up. I can recommend for the people who downloaded Linux, if it is Arch Linux, then investigate it, try it, learn it. Arch Linux forum is your best friend now, and the more you do by your hands, the more profit you will get, I guess, because it's curious operation system, and it is good to have to try it. Hello B, you are here. I'm not sure because lots of messages, but if you are here, hello. So what's here again? Q&A, it's like question and answers, right? I think. Yes. Yeah, well, I will probably do this. I'm so overwhelmed now from everything around me, and I will try to make something cool too. So, okay. Cool. I envy the person who lived with who was neighborhood with a PewDiePie. Oh my god! I wish I was there. Cool. I'm 25 years old. I had a birthday in the end of August. I never learned anything useful in my university. All the things I was doing with programming during my education, I was doing in parallel. I was missing my university a lot, and only the one useful thing that happened there was that my professors, they were like, I was in very good relationships with them, so they were giving me an opportunity to miss classes and do my programming stuff because they knew about it. And for example, when I went to school 42, I had really like to have a few months just for this, and I told them that I want to follow my dreams, but I just can't go with any other opportunities, and I have to be not around at my university for 3 months, and they just gave me this opportunity. And also I had and also there I've done a cool diploma project. Cool in the boundaries of my university. I was making a VR application using Unreal Engine, and it was really useful experience. Okay, so that's all for the talking. Let's code. It's now also important for some time. Okay, we tried to include assimp library. Let's see if it will compile. Probably it will, but probably it is better to do it now than after. Yeah, okay, why? What did I wrong with the type names? Where it was also done. Textures, probably. No. Type def. But all my internal mistakes. Okay, that's fine. It's done. Let's just make the loader for the model. Okay, we will have the inverter, we will have a scene, we will read file, we will do an assertion, makes sense, and then we will process node, and then we will free the scene. Okay, so Also, what we will do with this, with the material inks. Like the good thing would be to do this, to make it already. It's texture path. Okay, makes sense. Texture path, texture name. But it's still like, okay, let's just start, and then we will find a way to the better implementation. Just copy this. This import props. I will probably, it was also one of the mistakes I've done. We should make it inside mesh because it makes sense. I think we have create mesh stuff. we are using the texture map here. Okay, we will make it mesh. We will need the mesh, AI mesh stuff, and then we will just return the probably scene is not needed here, so just pass a pointer of mesh and it will return mesh info. I think let's just vertex is this one. Okay. GFX. Maybe I would like to keep it in the map of meshes. No, not yet. I will make it all by okay. Oh. Oi. command called okay, so this is done, and we will just return mesh info. Okay. So I'm not using Visual Studio just because I'm using Arch Linux as an operation system, and I hate Visual Studio IDE. It is too overwhelming for me and too annoying. Hi guys, who is here? Sorry for being quiet. I'm not sure how to do code writing and commenting it in real time, but I will practice. It will get better. Yes, I forgot the references on the string. I already noticed it. I will give them back. Thank you guys, it's always so priceless when I see your comments about that my content gave you some motivation. I actually can't realize it in my head that it actually can help someone. It is really cool. My progress on this project is arguable because it is always in development, and the development is on the stage of super basic implementations right now, and I don't know, I think that I made a huge progress because in comparison to my previous version, the current one is just for me absolutely amazing. I mean, I just love how good I become in the language and in Vulkan. I mean, much better than I was. So I guess it's a progress. I'm living in Europe, but I bet you never will know where I live, so I will never tell you. I'm not using IDE, I'm using Visual Studio Code. I'm not sure if it is an IDE, I guess not. Regarding GitLab, it is super funny because I was when I was starting my programming journey, I met a guy who was like trying to help me to get familiar with all this Git stuff, and it was like 5-6 years ago, and GitHub didn't have then back then an opportunity to have a private projects, but GitLab did, so I decided why not. And so historical reasons. And I now GitHub is really cool, and I really want to port my stuff there, but I just didn't find the time for this. I have so much, so small amount of time. I want to see Pikachu. Probably you see it here. I will take it after the break. Okay guys, I will... Unit tests? No. I mean, like, for my work, yes. For my personal project, not really. My unit test is to add a line of code and see if it works. It's just like, I don't know, it's just when I'm so at the beginning, why would I use unit tests? I mean, of course it's good, but... Okay, so we have here this thing, we will call it process mesh. I'm lost. Okay, so let's say that it will be, we will think about it future. Just put it inside map. Okay. It's done. Wasn't hard, but I'm not sure if I'm not sure about this, guys. Anyway, we'll see. We will see. It still should be for sure it would be nice to have it as a pointer, and I'm sure that we will see the problem with it when we will update the vertices info. But okay, let's just return back to this part. We are loading the model, and I think that it will be without the problems. Let's check what happens here. We are loading resources that were already processed. Then we will just briefly check where we are doing this. It's also not good because I'm creating a textures inside Vulkan stuff, and but for now it's done. It's done because we don't know how we will use the resource management. Load model. We will start with this OBJ file. I will also need to copy it to the models. Okay, it's done, it's here, and let's just check if we will not crash or something. I started to use Vulkan because I just wanted to know everything about the GPU, and like, of course I didn't. Now I don't know everything about the GPU, but Vulkan still forces me, push me to investigate more. OpenGL for me is too high level. The font is monospace, basically Linux font. I haven't configured anything else for the font. Yes, you have similar resource for Vulkan. It's here, the best guide, really good, but good written, so use. And it's still like not about the graphics programming because you have to learn OpenGL for this, but it will introduce you Vulkan. Gabe, hello. I am glad you are here. Computer is masculine, yes. Like, it's not hard to code when I have chat, because it is the reason why we are doing it, right? And like, to chat. So I'm just doing stuff and be more like chat because it is fun. It is fun, and I'm glad that you all are here today. I did try backend development like for super little when I was joining hackathons, and I was given a task, for example, to create a server or something, to run a server. Like just on hackathons, it wasn't like really deep covering. I was just having fun, mostly with everything in my life, trying to have fun. Discord is available, guys. It's English Discord server. The link is in the description. Please join. I never had burnouts, and at least I didn't notice. I don't know, probably when you have burnout you don't want to code. I never had this because I just it is the reason why I am alive. I'm like fulfilled by the code and programming, and it makes my life reasonable. I think that I would more burn out. For example, when I was younger, I was I had in my life people who were like friends, relationships, whatever, family, and like they were always like, oh my god, you work so much, you have to chill, you have to, like, I don't know, watch series, play games, sleep, rest, I don't know, have walks, and I don't know, live this life how they wanted me to live. And when I become older, I just realized that I don't want to live their lives. I just said, like, I don't want to fuck with you, like with all this like stuff, and like come on, it's not something that will ever make me happy. And like just I said all this stuff to my family, to my friends who didn't support me, and then they changed their opinion or they left my life. So now I am living my best life. I hope it makes sense what I said. I was in lots of countries in Europe, like not lots of, but I have friends in different places, and I'm usually going to visit them. What do you mean by desktop configuration? You mean like my desktop, like where is my keyboard and mouse? It's not clean here. I don't want to show you. I'm from Russia originally, but I live in Europe. Okay, so I'll probably do a small break, and then we will continue the thing how to load, update models information in my code. You mean, yeah, system configuration? You can find the information about it in the description. If you talk about my operation system and stuff. Okay, so see you in 5-10 minutes. Yeah, okay. Okay, I'm back. I hope you can still hear me and see me. So lots of people in the chat, I don't know from what start. Okay, so I will probably just continue to work. I bought a funny lamp and it's really weird feeling to code not in the dark environment. Okay, so the thing was loaded. Let's launch. If you haven't seen my previous video, this is how my engine looks now. I was playing in shader toy with a bitmap text, and it was really fun. So I was just testing if I can use my pipeline as I imagined it for the bindless and dynamic rendering Vulkan setup. And for now I have two tests, like for the intro and sprites. I wanted to be sure that I have no validation errors. As you can see, no validation errors, and I can just switch between scenes, and it's basically different pipelines. One is just using empty shader with no bindless descriptors, and other is using the resource information, right? So yeah, and I will probably try today to upgrade it for the third pipeline, which will do the models processing. And as we see, the ASIMP code was loaded probably correctly. Yeah, so I'm not sure about another collaboration with Hani Montana, because it's not the thing I can affect. If he will suggest me to do some other thing, I will be glad to join and participate. I am not streaming on Twitch because it's just also my preferences. I was always watching programmers on YouTube, like their streams and videos, so I just wanted to be like them. I thought that they are doing well, so I also can do well, and I never actually used Twitch. Whenever I go to Twitch, it's just to receive a dose of cringe. I'm not sure if I'm sure that like not everything is cringe on Twitch, of course not, but I just didn't find myself a way to this platform. I hope you don't mind YouTube. Indirect GL. I'm not sure if I understand. GL, what do you mean? Yes, I know Russian. I was born there. Of course I know Russian. Yes, it is the engine for GTA 10. I didn't want to say because it's like in progress, but yes, GTA 10 will be run on Andrex AI engine. I'm not trying to build any game. I'm just having fun and learning new things. I'm just trying to hide my loneliness in this code. And yeah, global elimination. Well, I've done really stupid, really basic global elimination. Nothing. It's not even global elimination. It was just basic lighting, and I'm not even close to this because now, today we are trying to load a 3D model again. So. Oh, Gabe, how it's doing? I hope you are enjoying the teardown modding. I am using Arch Linux, and if you will spam it, you will be blocked from Nightbot. Yeah, I'm not sure where it's Nightbot right now, why it's not giving a reaction to your spam. I hope it is still connected to my stream, because otherwise I am absolutely doomed. What is map generation programmatically? I think that when you try to generate something, you always program it. Yeah, I can understand Russian, I can understand Ukrainian, I can understand English. Feel free to use any language you want, and afterwards we will see if I can understand you. Where is my bot? Why my bot isn't in this chat? Okay, so after this we'll skip animation. We will update models. How we do update them? Maybe why I just can't do it inside my mesh stuff. I believe I'm doing it here. What's the problem of making it inside? And now I will just check out the word, because I always mix them explicitly or implicitly. Explicitly meaning explicitly. No, I will try to make it implicitly then. Oh my god, guys, the comments about borscht, the Slavic traditional soup, is just not funny anymore. I already told once that I will especially for you make a video where I do borscht and explain you C language. Just wait when I have free time. Just wait for this. I am programming in C++ around 3 years, I guess. Before that, like not 3 even, maybe 2, like normally, seriously. Before this, I was learning C language. I'm not a student, I am working for Egasoft. I graduated 2 years ago. Okay, so what was here the problem? We have this mesh size, which is absolutely great. We have it here also. We can just use the mesh info and update the mesh info, right? I just think I have like lots of I'm sure that it will be not that easy to handle. When I will update it, it will probably resolve in error. But let's see. I am creating buffer. I am then checking out if they are not empty, and here I am using these. So yeah, actually it's done pretty nicely. It's already done, it's already handled. I'm already destroying the buffer when I need it. So we will just go and call the update function for all this mesh. Okay, so update mesh is just getting the reference. Mesh info. I'm not sure if it is fine, but probably why not. Anyway, I would like to know if it's not empty afterwards. When I'm creating it, it's already updated, it has a buffer, so basically it can be used. Okay, so nothing else is needed. Okay. We will also need to create a new pipeline. A new scene, just to check. It's also annoying because it's now hard-coded, but we will still go with the hard-coded version for now, because we will keep it stupid and simple. Models. The attachment, we want color attachment and depth attachment, it is fine. Data texture, and data texture is receiving texture buffer and like texture information and buffer information, camera buffer, so it's probably how we want to have it. Then we will reload the resources and we will have a scene tag. Okay, let's believe that this works. Texture, it will be the other one. It will be the get model meshes, how I'm doing it here, since we have the we will just pass the model. Okay, makes sense. Model, get model, we will have the model, which name will be pretty stupid, but it doesn't matter now. And we will have 0, 1 texture that I will also hopefully don't forget to upload. For backup of my system, I use really rare conditions where I have some of my files uploaded to the SSD external, and usually when, for example, after some Linux update, I receive that I realize that, for example, NVIDIA doesn't work. I will just use downgrade the package that were updated. So like I never experienced any more like bad situations, right? I hope it makes sense. Like when I'm streaming, I am usually streaming for 5 hours, but when I am programming for myself, I can. It's really it has it depends. Sometimes I can program after work when I work 8 hours, and in the evening I feel some power and desire to program something for myself, and I can, for example, have like 10 hours working day or something, like work day, and on the weekends I can, if I have time, I can program for like 8 hours without any problems. But yesterday I was playing games, for example. The best resources for how to get into the programming, always this one, and if you're interested in Vulkan, it's this one. I was playing Crusader Kings during the day, and after at the evening I went to play some arcades. It was fun. You need to rest sometimes too. Okay, so I need to copy an asset. Okay, it's PNG format. Okay, that's done. I have it here right now. Well, but it's here. 01 PNG. Okay, so vertex base, of course not, and model is done. We will just need to implement getter for this, and I will just copy it. Thanks for joining the channel. I am really glad to have you here. Okay, so okay, done. We've done this. We will assume that it will work. how it looks with the renderer. It also is now getting pretty big. I am updating resources. The scene, we have this current scene, it's intro, and we will also update UI imgui helper. It will be also nice to make some beautiful wrapper for imgui window creation. I was thinking about for a long time. We will see if I will do it today. Get scenes. Okay. I will probably let's check this. Bind list type is texture. Yes, it is. Then we will have, yeah, the important thing that don't forget to update pipeline and create a shader. So this is for the bind stuff. What is here? Mesh. How we are handling this in this old renderer? I had a separate function for the 3D processing. And we have the, of course it's here in the vector. How can I beautifully process it here? Now I'm just taking the mesh, maybe just to check somehow. If the object is model. Draw I'm using imgui because it's really convenient and easy to implement and handle. Yeah, of course I watched Tokyo's Spliff. I one of the reasons I actually started to do the YouTube was because of his content. Hi everyone who just joined. Okay, stupid, but what can we do? I have no answer for this, how to solve this. Maybe it's never used. Okay. Material, bind set, offset, bind pipeline, and then we will have the other. We are binding this descriptor sets. It is for storage buffer, okay. We'll skip this part. Yeah, also important part, and don't remember to calculate model matrices. And then we will check if the model meshes. Yeah, that's also actually pretty annoying right now, because model meshes handle. Meshes. We have vertex buffer. Then we will have AI. No. Okay. Vertex index. Alright. Maybe also would be nice to have it like yeah, I figured out draw meshes, and this will be draw mesh. Of course, and it will be draw mesh, and maybe we will somehow pass this information here too. What would be nice, we can take the object, we can take the object and the mesh. Not the worst way to solve this. And here I will just use the draw mesh call. Pass the object, pass the mesh, object, model, model meshes, and maybe it will work. So it's getting hard here in the scene processing. Okay, let's just check out the chat. I am sleeping actually a lot. I really appreciate sleeping. I think that when I have a good sleep, I can be as much productive as I can. So usually I'm trying to sleep minimum 8 hours, and if I have a good day, I can sleep 10 hours absolutely without any problems. No, I have no network connection in my code. I think that I barely can handle the triangles, guys. Like, I barely handle the triangles, so we will see if there will be any of the network connection anytime. I think that Vulkan is harder than OpenGL to learn because you have much more detailed information about how to communicate with your GPU, and it is that is the most amazing thing about Vulkan, because you have to control lots of things that you wasn't able to control in older APIs. So yeah, and there is also a really popular example that, for example, to draw one triangle in OpenGL, you like have to write 100 lines of code, and in Vulkan it will be 1000, for example. It is really popular example. I know now Vim. I actually have it downloaded, but I have to spend more time on it to investigate it more and configure it more for myself. Maybe I will actually switch to the NeoVim if I will be able to. I won't install NeoVim extensions for VS Code. Why would I do this? I would rather investigate and configure NeoVim itself. Okay, so we ended up here because it looks like unresolvable issue. Come on, I should find a way. I should find a way. Not nice. Not nice. Okay, just for test. Just for test. Okay. Pipeline. Models. Okay, so pipeline is set. We will need to write a shader. for now it will be super basic one. Okay, this is base. File, model. So, how we will do this? I believe that in the definitions we have the bindless created. And I assume it can work. Okay. Yep, we will. I'll just use this code for now without any lighting because I don't have time for this now. We have this also, and push constants. What is here? Yeah, we will have to do this. It defines. Model. We can access it, like get resource. Bind buffer and yep. No, it doesn't work like this. Oh. Okay. Probably will work. And we will check the camera data where it is. The renderer, I guess. No, it's not here. No, it is. Okay, in helpers. Yeah, and we will enable this code. What happened to the model thing here? Why? Renderer. Okay, I just decided. Oh, okay. So it's basically just identity. Identity makes sense, okay. Oi. Okay, so how are you doing, guys? you will not know where I live. Never, I hope. But I live in Europe. If we talk about general living. Oh, I didn't know that you can't hear me, guys. I am actually usually adding the gain filter to my microphone, but probably I was too quiet when I was speaking with myself about coding. Anyway, Gabe, good luck. The music, you can find the links in the description for this video, same as the link to Discord server. It's in English, please join. Also, for my Russian speaking viewers, you can join my Telegram channel. It's in Russian, so I had a comment about if you will see the amount of code without details, then you can doubt about my personal life that I have it. No, I haven't. I don't have. I have only my computer and programming. And now I have YouTube. And yes, this is my life. And I really love it. Really. I was never that happy that as I am since I started to do YouTube and work even more than I did. Yep, and I do work with C++ with my day job, and I am happy about that. Okay, so my music streaming ended. We will launch another one that I have. I will just check what link did I left. Give me a sec. Oh, this one I don't want to. Hop, good vibes. I will use an older version. Gaming music. Copyright, no copyright, please. This is fine. I like this one. I will also left link in the description. Clean code is amazing. I would like to have a clean code all the time. I'm not sure why Discord is not working for you, but I believe that I saw during the break lots of people were joining up, I guess, during this stream, so it's probably not the issue on my side. Yes, I heard about Tokyo Spliff. I love his content. I play Crusader Kings on Windows. I have dual boot, so I use Windows to play games and sometimes to work, because the project I worked on in the company, it's built for Windows and Linux, and I can't help users with issues who are doing Windows, who are running Windows. You can't help them without Windows, right? So I'm trying to be an expert in 42 different operation systems. Yeah, I love Paradox games, I love Stellaris, I love Crusader Kings, and I believe that I played some other too. I just don't remember, but Stellaris is one of the latest one. Yeah, City Skylines was also fine, but I didn't play it for a long time. So. I'm not evaluating my language knowledge. I know they sucks. I know that I am doing mistakes all the time. I know that I can forget words. I hate explicitly and implicitly. I just can't remember what is what, and like sometimes I can randomly say it correctly, but sometimes and it just like changed the meaning of the whole like thing I want to say. It is a bit annoying, but I just don't care. Like I just chill. Like I don't use static analyzers. I have no idea what it is. If I have to get familiar with it, please let me know. Thanks everyone who joined. I don't know, like I know that engines are doing lots of developers, like come on, I'm not the first year interested in this topic, but I just want to have myself, like the project for myself. I don't care that it can take like 10 years. I just don't care at all. I care only about how good I will become in it, and how what amount of information I will know at the end. I think it's the most important thing than to think about releasing it or having a game on it. I just want to enjoy my life as much as I can. Enjoy my life with my computer. Oh no, Gabe, I don't know what is static analyzer. The only thing to somehow analyze my code I am using is Valgrind for memory leaks and potential memory leaks, but I haven't heard about anything else. So hi all who joined. I am fine. I am not tired of programming. I'm just tiring of myself not knowing everything that I can know in this world. Kidding. Vulkan isn't hard with the implementation of imgui if you use the their implemented functions. And Vulkan guide has a good tutorial about imgui here. Thanks, Gabe. I will check out CPP, check, and of course I will get familiar to this. It looks funny. Yeah, I'm drinking water. Um, oh, hi, everyone who is new here. Yeah, when like it's when it's about Vulkan or engine development, of course you have all the time the situation that you just don't know where to start, and I guess I lost so big amount of time when I just didn't know what I have to do, right? And like it's just the super common issue. And of course you can always have this like hear this advice just to start from the smaller projects, but like with the Vulkan, I just don't get how it can be small. It is just a huge project that takes like lots of your time, lots of your emotions, lots of your yeah, like this thing. And I don't know, I just really like to be lost in it. I like this feeling when I just don't know what I'm doing. And now with some of the years, it got much more clear for me. And now I have like this vision in my head about the structure, what I want to do, what I want to achieve. But at the beginning, it wasn't like this at all. And I was just I don't know, rendering first a rectangle, and just didn't know how and what I should check out, read, or listen to. It was really hard. Like, I guess nothing is that hard in my life that the memories about how I started to program. It was crazy. Okay, so position will be like this. Oh no, we probably will have to create a camera stuff. Camera stuff if we want to have it beautifully done. Yeah. Actually, my camera class wasn't that bad here. I like it. I think it's nicely implemented. Just change the namings and have it. We have it like. Okay, so the other question is where it will be. It will be probably in core. In core. And it will be attached to the scene. Amazing. Oh. I started to learn graphics programming around like 3 years. No, like I was when I was learning C and C++, I was doing simple games or engines, 2D engines using simple libraries. But I guess it doesn't count because when in my life appeared Vulkan, the rules were changed completely. So I just I guess like first triangle was done maybe 3 years ago, and afterwards I was lucky and I got a job as a render programmer in the company which is using Vulkan engine. So I received a priceless opportunity to learn Vulkan from the smartest people, and from that point I started to understand more, but it was super confusing all the time, and at the end I just started to learn it also on my free time. That's how the Anthrax AI was born, and I guess around 6 months ago I started to think that I started to understand the structure and like the basic form of the engine programming. So I know like several techniques, I know several features that you can implement, but it's still like it's a dot in all this universe of engine programming, and I each day from the Discord server, from the internet, from the YouTube. I receive a new amount of knowledge and a new amount of information, and I'm afraid of how much it is still not discovered for me, not tested and never implemented. So I'm just trying to be I'm trying not to be scared, and just continue my journey as I feel comfortable, opening new doors for myself. And yeah, it's really fine. It's really fine. Thank you guys for wishing me luck. Funny comment about OnlyFans. Ask my computer. Yeah, Tokyo Spliff is great. Our leader. I think that I spent around a month until I wrote my first triangle. Yeah, but I was also back then studying at the university, so I probably wasn't giving all my time to this. I'm not sure. But I think that it took a month. But I did several iterations, like after this too. Like I had several my first triangles, because it's just Vulkan is just overwhelming, and you can't just use the tutorial from Sasha Williams and at the end feel that you understood everything. At least for me, I am super dumb in this way, super stupid. I need like lots of time to get to like structure my knowledge to understand what they are meaning. Like actually, like 2 years it took for me to understand the concept of descriptor sets. Like I don't mind. It's just like my way to live this life. Charles, relax. I am working for a game company. I have my team. I have my colleagues. In work, I don't program alone, but this is my place in YouTube. This is my like project that I want to handle alone, because it's the only way for me to learn stuff. If you don't get it, I'm sorry. But I just don't understand your comments about anti-professional. It is more than professional. Yes, I will never be tired for sending these links. This is like if you want to write your own graphics or Vulkan engine. No, I never used AI for my engine because I find it not irresponsible, but I mean, my goal is to learn stuff. I want to go through this path and to learn it and to struggle with it, and so AI is a easy way to achieve some results, but my goal is not to have it done. My goal is to learn. So the Love Me Baby is taken from one Russian rap song. I really like this name. It is making me fun. Like it's making me laugh. I am funny when I read it, and I have the steam with it. You know, like. So where I ended. Let's just compile it. I think it won't be that easy. Okay, the shaders were fine because yes, I copied them. What is the problem here? Vendor helpers, of course. We don't know the how it's. They don't have a problem with this. I'm kind of confused now. How this linker works. I don't think that it will. It is weird. Okay, and it's also in renderer problem. Yeah. I will solve these issues probably, and then I will go to a small break. What's here the problem? Render scene. $36. Why you don't like it? Sure. It might be a problem in the future. Might be. No, we have to solve it with a pointer. There's more, probably more handle way. Or like, who cares? Get model. Right, still. Okay, so cleanup is handled probably fine-ish. So where I ended up in the scene. Okay, now it should be fine, but somewhere it won't be fine. Probably in the draw function. Meshes. Draw mesh. Okay. Pointer. Oi. A bit weird mistake. I know. Don't be oh, I didn't save it. And the get model, why? I thought that I implemented. Yeah, because it's modal, of course. Lots of issues. No, yeah. Namespace missed. And it's still problem. Why? Funny. Today's kind of time of weird mistakes, and you don't like it. Why? Because it's, yeah, because it's, let's just use the pointer. What? It should receive, take the AI mesh. I probably didn't add it to the, no, I did. So what's the problem? Oh, right, because we are no, scene. Let's start here. I probably forget to rename them. Yes. Yep, I work at Egosoft, so I am working on their engine. I'm trying to, at least. I use lambdas sometimes, const expressions too, iterators, but I am super basic in modern C++. I know so little, but I'm trying to improve it when I know what I can do. No. Oh. So what's what he doesn't like? No declaration matched. Sad. Why? It's right here. Right here, maybe I made a typo. Yes, of course I didn't rename the function. Yay, it's built. It's built. Then I will just go for a small break. No, let's first I check the your messages. Hi Gabe, bindless 3D rendering is going. I enabled camera class from my previous version. I set up some rendering functions for the situation when the object has more meshes as for models, right? And when we have just one mesh. And I solved the errors, and probably it will work. I'm not sure, because the bindless structure, it uses the same now as for the sprites. It also receives uniform buffer and the texture like sampler. So I believe I couldn't break this part, but I am not sure about all this bindless moments, binding moments. I will check more in the details after the break, because I don't have water and I really need water. No, I'm not working at Ubisoft. No, I'm working at Egosoft. Yeah. So I'm working on this project around a year and a half. It was like all the time evolution. It experienced a stage of evolution, and we are rewriting it to the better version again. I just like this cycle that you write code, and in a year you understood that it's like not a go, and you have to make it again. Okay, so I'm going for a break. See you soon, guys. Okay, I'm back. Well, just to answer regarding Unity Unreal discussion, I think that I'm writing my own engine because I don't like Unity or Unreal. I find annoying to work with it. Thanks for your subscriptions. Thanks for being here. The music what is playing is from the second link in the description. And also I have a Discord server. Please check out the link. It is also in the description. Okay, so we left in the situation where the everything was set up for being rendered. I am so afraid to check it out. Okay, for now no issues. We have still bitmap shader working. Sprite crashed. Makes sense. Okay, let's begin from this. What's the problem? We have invalid buffer. Bad. And I think that it's here, the vertex and index buffer. Interesting, why? And let's just comment this and just check if it will work without. Okay, so it doesn't work in any way. The issue is because I created a new function for this. Okay, I don't want to believe that it's true. If I will use the object mesh, you wanna say that it will be alright. Seems odd. Yeah, I just have nothing. It's just freeze. Interesting. What broke? What was broken? This thing should work absolutely fine. So I don't think that it's the problem that happened here. We will try to check the pipeline just to revert model pipeline creation to be sure. Okay, there it happens. It happens in draw meshes. That's sad. Actually sad. I have no idea why. Why? It doesn't make any sense for me. Oh, okay, so it was the null pointer. Okay, that wasn't that bad, okay. I mean, like, it could be much worse. Maybe it will be nice to add default null tier to all my pointers, just in case of similar errors. And let's go back with the model stuff, and then we will have the also let's check out why we had the problem with passing the mesh info pointer. Maybe we have, no, it's like, I don't want to believe that it is that way. Hi all. Okay. So it works. So now everything is fine with passing the mesh, and it's not okay. Everything is explained right now. I don't see any bad things. Actually, let's also add an assertion here. It would be nice. Q empty. Right? Yes, because if it's empty, we Okay, so we have again sprites, it's rendered, and let's check out model. Okay, probably because I didn't set up correctly the matrices, who knows. Otherwise we will just go to the render doc investigation. Yeah, because projection was identity. guys. X. Yeah, I'm probably fine. Oof. The closer I get, the more excited I get. So, what's happening with you guys in the chat? The guy who asked about English level, and if you can say only hello. If you need to learn it, you should learn it. If you don't need it, ignore it. I hate learning languages, so I'm a coffee person, definitely. Like, I like tea, but I just, for example, for some reason I can't constantly do myself a tea, but I can constantly do myself a coffee. I really like it. I am not a senior developer at all, like so far from senior developer. I think my skills are junior, hopefully, maybe even not junior. It is super hard in my field, I don't know. I can't give any evaluation. I'm not sure, like I experienced some weird behavior with my Visual Studio Code configuration, and it's for some reason not breaking where I need to, so I'm using you see no breakpoint hit, even though it should be, and yeah, so I'm just using in console GDB debugger, and I can set breakpoints there. If you want to see this, I can show you, but now I don't need it because I am solving other problem. For some reason I still don't see anything. So I will go to render doc. It is also some kind of a way to check out a breakpoint for your frame. But before I got my job, I was working on the shittier jobs, like freelancer and stuff. I was also joining hackathons, and sometimes we were winning pretty big prizes, like money. And but it was just like, you know, to buy you a new toy. Let's say, for example, like when we had a huge prize, I built my first computer for this money. And for now, I'm, for example, still using the graphics card that I bought back then. But after this, I also upgraded it a year ago. I mean, the CPU and motherboard. But yeah, so before I got a job, I was basically earning with the freelance and shitty jobs. Sometimes I was also supported by my family when I, for example, was studying the first... when I started to study at the school 42, and I was investing all my time there. I was as like a student, I received some like support from my family, so it's just... But I worked from, like, I started to work when I was 17, and it was usually just some web development or Unity development or graphics design. Like just where I could find a job, I was doing this, and also lots of other stuff as like I was working in theater as a person who takes your code and give it to the wall. I don't know, like and your bag, hide your bag, stuff like that I was doing too. I think that OOP is important in game development. If the game is running on C++, you probably will meet OOP. Darkest medium, I know that my launch JSON was set up, it worked, but for some reason now it doesn't. I believe it's a bit more complex issue, not related to my launch JSON setup, but I can show you, and maybe you will provide me some other info. Why this? I'm doing some... Why I can't find the JSON file? That's weird. Now this is weird. Yeah, because I probably use it like this. This is weird. I thought that I have launched JSON. Maybe that's the issue I am experiencing, because I probably now misleading myself with the setup that I have for my work, where I have launched JSON and here. So yeah, probably I will need to take a look into this. Anyway, it is here. You can check it out. You can give me some tips. I don't know how to use Visual Studio Code. You can use the resources from my, they lay on my GitHub repository. And if you are interested in animated models, I was downloading them for free from Mixamo. It's the source where you can get free animated models. I have no problems running VS Code on DVM. I have no problems at all running anything on DVM. DVM is amazing. Whoa, what I heard. Thank you, Lansky, for giving me this beautiful tip. Thank you. When I said about toys, I meant PC. I meant my PC. When I was winning the money on hackathon, I was usually investing it to my computer. Like, I think that all my money from hackathon I was giving to my computer. I live in Europe. Yeah, like I understand what you mean by watching vulkan tutorials and spending 15 minutes for a 3-minute video, but 15 minutes is like not that bad. I was spending maybe hours. Okay. I can't find, I don't have, yeah. Never mind, I wrongly understood the message. I wanted to answer to darkest medium. Yeah, I guess I have an issue because I have it in my configuration, like workspace, so that's the reason why it's done so badly. Maybe on the break I will check it out, but I'm not sure. I'm not sure. Okay, so maybe we will. Maybe I am using. No model loaded. Why so? Why so? Let's open render doc and don't fuck around with this anymore. I will just give me a sec. I will open it for you to What? I have no executable. Oh no, of course I have. I'm just wishing in the wrong folder. Okay. Okay, let's open this window. Okay, so we are launching it. I am making a frame. Yeah, okay, so we are starting the drawing. We have no texture attached. Nice to know, nice to know. That's probably the, let's just check mesh viewer. It's also really weird. Set. It's weird and set. The most interesting thing is that we have no issues from validation errors, which is pretty sad. So, assumption is that we should ignore the texture. No, let's check if the descriptors are not empty. Okay. Okay. And we will try to make it stupid. All right, so I started to learn Vulkan from Sasha Williams tutorials. I guess it's the most common guide, and after that I went to this guide. No, I never win anything in Gaijin Jam. I was just participating there, and actually that was the place where I found about Vulkan from others engines. No render matrix is set, of course. It's good to know now about it. Have we at least defined it? I guess yes, because otherwise we wouldn't be able to see it. Yep, it's here. Let's then go to the draw function. And put here render matrix. Not sure if it will help because I'm still not receiving the texture there, so it's probably broken somewhere else, but it's nice to see this issue too. Anyway, if it's models, then we will go get material for models, get texture, and get model. Like, from my understanding, it should be fine. But for some reason it isn't. Let's just yes, correct, we don't have any position there. I'm sorry, I don't watch anime. The music is, you can find the music in the description for this stream. I'm not doing Russian streams, sorry. I don't have that much free time, unfortunately. I don't have time to make lots of streams. I'm working 5 days a week, and I have so little time for my own life with my programming sessions that I like this one, I mean. And if I will stay unemployed one day, I will do lots of streams in different languages, but not in this reality for now. I don't know why I closed render doc, it was pretty stupid. Why you can't see this? Oh, okay, you could. But something happened. Okay. One day I will understand how to use OBS. Why it has no inputs? What is wrong? But it's not even about the inputs, right? It's about vertices that... Okay, we see that we have camera register buffer, which is fine. What is happening here? Have no clue. Why they are so weird? Maybe because of this. Yes, I knew that it won't work. Yep, I'm playing video games. I don't have any Arch interface. I have just key combination which allows me to open a terminal. If you're interested how my Arch Linux looks like, it was the first video I made for this YouTube. You can check it out. Like, actually, if you're really wondering what are you waiting for here, in my thoughts, you should be able to see the 3D object at the end, but for now it's not going in the right direction. I handle scalability. I don't. I just when it becomes too badly implemented, I just start to write from the beginning and trying to make it better. That's how I done it with the current new version. Yeah. I don't know how to handle big projects. So now it should think. this thing will not work because it's super bad. It's super bad. We need to know it. I have no clue yet. I wanted to keep it beautiful here. It's not beautiful at all, I know. But how we should do this. Maybe keep it in renderer. Inside of the renderer and start it just, yeah, like why not, maybe it will be even better. Void set tmp bindings. Check void check tmp bindings blue bind pipe bow bind index. Okay. The renderer is going to be really annoying soon. I will need to separate it somehow logically. This will live here. This will go to the tmp bind material tmp bind mesh. Bind mesh. That will be actually not that bad. I want to believe. Okay, we have this, and also we will implement this one. Bind pipe. Oi. Okay, seems fine. And it will be probably, it will resolve my problems, hopefully. Hopefully. We will see. We will see. Okay, so when we will call the setter, it will just null them. And actually, I think it is much better. Maybe not set, but null. Okay, and inside of the row we will just make it this way, and probably even not here but here. We will have thanks guys for being here, for listening to this stream. I have no idea how fun are you spending your time here, but I'm super glad that you are here. You can't imagine. And what else here? And guys, I'm sorry, but if I will see that you are talking about politics here, I will just ban you. I'm not interested in reading your like long reads about your political views. It's not Reddit here, it's not Twitter here. Just leave it out of my programming session. Okay, this one is fine. Yeah, right here I will probably still call this. Makes sense. No, it's actually not necessary, I think. It was a stupid assumption. let's provide the mesh and material. Oof, I hope it will work. But to me it makes sense. How are you doing, chat? I was talking always here in English. This YouTube was created as an English YouTube channel. So I'm sorry, I don't know. I want to have multi-threading implemented in Vulkan, but I haven't actually find myself to it, not yet at least. And in my opinion, I wanted to create some kind of I wanted to be able to compile shaders using multi-threads. I hope it makes sense what I'm saying. And also I know that you can somehow handle pipelines using threads, but I haven't investigated it in depth. So I think that it will be just the challenge for the future me. But if you have some tips or experience or articles, please let me know. I will be super proud. Crocus, you're absolutely right. Fuck politics, let's program new world. That makes amazing sense. How can I report? No, not report. I want to ban person. No, I should be careful not to add as moderator. Remove? No. Fuck. Yes. Okay. I know only how to time out person. Gabe, good luck. I am writing this engine for a year, I guess. Like when I started to do the YouTube, I started to be really active with this. So I guess that a year. The only thing that keeps me motivated is my head, my brain. I have no sources of motivation, just my endless heart and curiosity for this world, and I want to discover it. I want to participate. I want to make my virtual world, and without this motivation I wouldn't probably live. So this is what keeps me motivating. I am trying to spare while programming, but I guess because I don't speak English good, I don't know how to use swear words good, and only thing I can say is fuck or shit, and I don't know. Like when I program, sometimes I'm saying some words. Xaios, make your Slayer AI engine. This is actually a good name, but I am already split with a... Split? No. Yes, split. Connected with Anthrax AI. How is it possible? I put the updated Discord link today before the stream, and I just tested it, and it is the link that is in the description for this stream is redirecting me to the Discord server, so it should work, I think. Please check out again. What is wrong here? Oh, I see. I see. Now, yeah, now I understand the problem. Octavian, thank you. I think that shaders will be the first time I will do as a multi-threading handling. Dreamer, what do you mean by initial stage? Oh, it's float, it should be both. Okay, so sprite works. Model also works, but weirdly. Let's check out in the render doc. What the heck is wrong here? I hate this no input stuff, but like looks like camera buffer is fine, but this looks really weird. This looks really weird. Why triangles? What the? Why? This is so weird. Really weird. Could I make a mistakes during the model uploading? Apparently I could. Apparently I could. but still no clue what. Hi all. The playlist you can find in the description for this video. B, hi. Yes, UI program, render doc. This is getting. Oh, I was studying super huge amount of time on the initial stages. For example, when I was doing C language, I could spend months programming each day, like 5 till 8 hours, because I was so slow in the learning process, and I'm still super slow when I'm trying to learn new things. But it's just my way to do this and reach the goal. If it takes months, all right, I will just do this. Yeah, but like when I started to give time for Anthrax AI, this project that I'm working on, and I started to do this constantly, like once a week at least. In 6 months, I saw a huge progress from my knowledge and skills. And I believe that even if you do something once a week, it still can be a reward at the end, because you do this constantly, and if you have a motivation. And so okay. So why it's bad? I am probably the issue is that I am not actually updating it correctly, I think, because it's apparently. Let's try to pass the mesh info here. Info. And check out if it will work, because we will have a place in the memory and not just use the local variable, which could provide weird behavior, as I'm seeing now. As I see now. Yeah, sorry, I will check the chat. Thanks for letting me know. Lol. Internet is a weird thing. User blocked. Lol. Why I can't? How can I do this? Sorry guys. Internet is a hard place for me. Okay, please keep me updated if I would have to delete someone else. Okay, so when I'm saying that I was doing something for 5 till 8 hours, I mean probably practicing, programming practicing. Like, of course, I can read docs too, or books, but yeah, usually it is more about like programming. But like it's just it is different, you know, like depending on the task, depending on the situation. For example, when I was starting C language, I had to read and watch lots of tutorials before I could write my first strlen function, and yeah, stuff like that. Okay, I'm still doing something weird. Maybe I missed some passes from the model creation, but I don't think so. I don't think so. Thanks for joining this channel, guys. Oh, lol, yes. When you are asking if it is distracting to chat and write code, yes, it is. You make super stupid mistakes. Really stupid one. For example, you forget to multiply your model view, like model view projection matrices, for example. And yes, this is stupid. This is really stupid and a bit of embarrassing, but it's actually not that easy to do it in while you have code, or while you have translation. My stupid name, come data. Lol, that was something, of course. I will be not surprised if now it will work. Oh, I'm sorry, I have no idea. I have no idea about levels in languages, like what is B1, B2, B3. I'm super confused about these namings. So yeah. I think that I can understand my colleagues, and I hope they can understand me. Sometimes we can end up in a situation when I didn't understand the task correctly, and afterwards I'm making something that not really was wanted. But we are handling this, and I'm trying to improve my skills. One of the reasons why we are streaming in English. Yeah, first months of learning programming, it was during my education at school 42, so they had an amazing series of projects that you were doing while learning C, and I would say that the most important project in my life, which actually learned me how to code, was implementation of the standard C library. You just open standard C library and you go function by function, implementing it by your hands. And that's the most interesting projects that I had. Like, it helped me so much. I'm not using physics for my project yet, but I will probably use jolt physics, I think. Why are you forgetting that I am live? How it's possible? I feel like I'm talking all the time. No, I know that I'm not. So okay. Test. Nothing, but that's all right. That's all right. We will just open render doc again, and we'll check it again there. Oi, but capture. I'm always trying to think that the problem is not in my renderer, but that, for example, it's just the object is just shifted somewhere in the scene, and that's why I can't see it. Okay, it's still super dumb. I have no, even, I don't now even have a triangles. So apparently I fucked up my ASIMP loader. Oh fuck. Well, what to say? We will just recheck everything again, because I believe that view MVP matrix was not the only one thing that I could break. Okay, but we will check it more precisely. Oh, yes, of course. Now I see my issue. No, I don't. Wait, that doesn't make sense. No, I don't see it. It's not getting easier. Let's check. Let's check if I am... Am I actually here? In any way? Why I haven't seen the beautiful console debug message. I have no clue what DXVK is, so I never did it. I was thinking about writing my own programming language, but I think that not in this universe. I have so many things in my mind. I would rather spend time to write my own operation system, but I also am not sure if it will happen. But it could be so much fun. Lisa, hi. I also like grapes. I envy to you. I wish I could also have a grape. Okay, so we are getting here. It's one mesh. For some reason we don't see it correctly. Maybe I should start with something easier. Maybe I should start with the cube. But let's also, for now, go through the code and check out if it is how it is. Yes. Here I couldn't break anything except of some stuff here. Be everything fine. It doesn't make sense. I believe that buffer is also handled correctly. Whoa! I have a first member. Hi. Hi. You can check out the stickers that my friend artist made for my members. This one. Yeah, guys, I am from Russia, but I live in Europe. Well, you can learn English. I was learning with a tutor because I couldn't. You're the first member ever. Sorry for Vaxer regarding the English. I can't give you a tip because to push myself, to force myself to learn English, I should pay to the girl who was teaching me, because I couldn't have, I don't know how people do this. Someone use games or videos or movies, but I was always watching with the subtitles, but it doesn't help. Like with the subtitles you still I don't know, it wasn't helping me to learn the language. Okay, how we will solve this? Let's also check what's happening here with bineless buffer view texture, and also let's check info. No, I don't have the fuck. We don't have a tag here. That's bad. Then we will. Thanks for the tip. We will just put the index here and texture bind. Buffer bind. I just don't get why it works for the buffer but doesn't work for the other parts. Hi, I will try to show you the engine, but it's super in development, and now I'm solving the I can't understand the problem I have now, and I'm trying to solve it with a 3D object rendering, but we will just check it anyways how it looks. Like in my previous version, I had already animations and lighting, basic lighting implemented, but the whole code base and vulkan renderer was absolutely terrible. So I just started to rewrite it, and now it's super simple. You just see some bitmap shader. Also you can check out sprites, and also I wanted to check out models, but I have nothing here, and I don't understand why, because it seems fine. We have 3 situations when we are binding stuff. Hi all who is subscribing, thank you so much. Okay, so when I'm doing this, we can check out that we have, yes, I needed to increase the static debug value. We have like 3 instances when we are binding buffer and texture, but we saw in render doc that texture is null. Like, I mean, the input resource is null for some reason. I have no idea why. Material. Could I fuck up my material? I guess. If I will just try to get rid of sprite. All right. Just yep, I'm using DVM. Oh, thank you for sharing your motivation because of my, like, after you saw the interview and my work. I'm really glad. I think that graphics programming is all we have, the only thing we have. Okay, so we saw that now we have one bind, which is probably correct. It can be 0, right? I think it can. And we will check out in render doc too. Oh, why? It was weird, so weird. Okay, no, it is fine. I don't get it. I don't get it. It see the camera buffer, but it doesn't see the... Well, okay, it makes sense. I commented it. Commented it. That's not the point, right? The point is what's going on in here. Terrible. Probably a break is needed here. It's not possible to solve this way. Oh, another issue found. Another issue found. Of course. Well, interesting. Super stupid. But only stupid issues happens on stream, which is not bad. How I missed this moment. I was going through this code so much time and I just missed it. Okay, no problems. Just in one case it will be this model like this. In other case it will be like this. It will be super funny if it will work at the end. Tops, you have any problems with my all-day session? No, I will stream for a while and then we will just go to chill. Enjoy the ending of the Sunday. Enjoy it. Oh, Octavian, I think that imgui is absolutely nice, and I never found any limitations with it because I'm using it as my debug tool, yeah, and probably if I would want to have a beautiful UI and all this, I will go with some other libraries, but imgui is super easy to integrate to your Vulkan project. It is super easy in use and I really like it. Yep. OBRT, I am using Linux as my daily operation system too, because Egosoft has a Linux version, yes, so I can code and do my tasks on Linux, but it's still usually a huge you always need to work on Windows too, because you have to check if the code compiles there, if I don't know, when some crashes appears, usually they appears on Windows because it's more used by other people. So yeah. Yeah, I am integrating assimp. I was using the OGLGF tutorial series. It was really hard. I mean, for me to understand how to use it and handle. Here is the link. But the tutorial and videos is just super useful. I really suggest it to everyone who is going to work with the models and especially with the skeletal animations, because also I use it for this. And he has an amazing tutorials for this. I never developed custom stuff for this, but I'm also interested in this, but it's just Vulkan render is overwhelming by its own, and I am trying to concentrate on this work instead of going to some other details that I can skip for now, like okay, sprite works, model doesn't work. Well, I will just briefly check it again with render dog, and then I will go to the break, because I guess I will not be able to solve it without a fresh air. Okay, so yay! I uploaded the mesh correctly. Who would think that it can't happen if you pass the correct indices, right? Who wouldn't think about this? You see this beautiful monkey. It is here. It is here, and probably it's even rendered, but maybe in some bad direction. I don't know how to find it. I put it to the 0 coordinates, but probably it's not the best idea in the 3D space. I will just solve it. I will solve it after the break, guys. I am going to the break. Please enjoy, be kind, and I will also only answer for the last question. I haven't customized any shaders for imgui. I'm using the imgui implementation source for Vulkan. Okay, so yeah. Thanks, guys, for your support and your reaction. I will go to have some fresh water and fresh air. See you in 5-10 minutes. Hi, I'm back. Regarding the question, I had a question if I was ever reversing engines of Resident Evil, Classic Engine, MT Framework, RE Engine. No, I didn't. And yeah, I'm trying to answer in for Russian questions too, but it's not always possible because of the amount of messages, guys. I'm sorry. I am doing streams only in English, that's true. I have lots of reasons for that. Okay, so let's continue to discover the amazing world of Vulkan renderer. Maybe the problem is that I'm setting my model to the 0 coordinates. That's why I can see it. I don't know, guys, I don't know. Am I actually setting the camera anywhere? I don't think so. Am I? It would be funny if I am not. It would be so funny. I am not. Wow, I am so weird when I'm coding and streaming. I'm doing such a funny things. Okay, let's go. Scene initialization, where it happens? It happens, of course, in the engine CPP here, yes. And then we will have to do core scene get instance, and we will have set camera directions. Or we will probably make it another way. When I'm running it, I'm rendering scene. I don't know where I'm updating resources. Then yeah, initialization happens here, so I will do it just here. Core scene, get camera. We will have something like camera editor. Set directions. We have beautiful enum camera info, camera vector, camera. get camera info if info camera editor turn editor camera. Okay, that also explains a lot, right? Because we had no directions positions set up correctly. What is actually target? Target is 0, 0, 0, right? Okay, then when I'm setting it, am I setting a position? What is the position? Position is nothing. I will also set the position. What I had here. It probably can work for these purposes too, where I was initializing it. I have no clue. Probably in the engine. Yeah, okay. So let's just make it the same. CI, what is C4 diagram? I don't know, sorry. Hi guys, all who joined. We are trying to write an engine and we are trying to load a 3D model. And I'm not sure if it is done. It's still somehow weird. It is weird. The camera is set. What else do you want? Okay, so model stays 0, it is done fine. View pose, is it used? I don't think so. Viewport, all right. That should be fine. And the next question will be, what render doc will show me. Okay, no info here. Let's find some answers here then. If I will highlight draw call, will I see it? I don't see it here. Those I can say that we aren't okay. That's weird. We have correct in and we are setting nonce. How? GL position is none. Why? Can anyone answer this question? Because render matrix is apparently stupid. How it is possible? It's possible for few reasons why it can be. The first, we are calculating it incorrectly. The other one is that we are not passing the correct values. We can be in two possible ways here. Okay, let's check again what's going on in the here. I'm setting the projection. We will check out if it was the same as we were doing it. Yes. View is also fine, hopefully. Front up. I saw a question about that if I didn't think about writing my own engine. I thought about it, believe me. I don't think anything about DirectX. I never worked with it. I only saw some tutorials and videos on YouTube when I was searching some information about some graphics techniques. I know that DirectX 12 is pretty good, and it is more as Vulkan, and I heard that in some cases even better, because lots of things were included in DirectX that in Vulkan are only like were included like later, or I don't know, I'm not sure. I just think that it's also a good API for our future our computer era, you know, like it's modern enough for our GPUs, as same as Vulkan is. Oh, hi Gabe. I didn't know that DirectX doesn't have it. I thought that actually I was thinking that buffer device address it is one of the implemented features in DirectX 12. Probably I was mistaken. Oh, okay, guys, you can say you can congrats to me. We can see the part of the monkey. You know why? What was the reason, except of all these reasons that it didn't work before, when I was forgetting to initialize camera parameters, when I was forgetting to, I don't know, make a transform matrix correctly, like pass it to the shader, for example. Here I had another visualization of the issues that can happen when you stream. I wasn't passing the reference for my camera object, so when I was updating, we were receiving in the matrix, render matrix final, nuns. Interesting world of programming. So I am glad. Now I will try to make the texture so we can see if it is actually, for example, that buffer is actually working correctly. Okay, I am happy with the results. For some reason, each time when I close the application, my computer freeze for 1 or 2 seconds. I have no error, so I probably will need to check out if I'm actually correctly deleting the resources, but I will make it, releasing the resources, but I will make it in the future. Thank you, Gabe. Sometimes I'm feeling as a Vulkan god just because of how much of the patience and emotions I gave to this. Charles, Egosoft isn't a startup. It's an old company. I guess I'm not sure. Maybe I don't understand the meaning of startup, but I thought that startup is something that you do with your polls from hackathons and stuff when you want to, I don't know, begin a company. Computers coming back from paradise needs a second. Good one. I will remember this. Okay. So lots of messages, guys. Lots of messages. I'm not handling them. I will just check out if how my social media looks like. because I Okay. It's actually amazing feeling. Vulkan, because it gives me steam, it gives me will for living. I am learning how to talk with computer, and Vulkan is the best environment to do this. OpenGL will never give me such experience. Anyway, okay, so other questions. I play games sometimes. I really love RPGs, but I don't have lots of time to join a long story. So recently, when I'm working a lot, and now I'm working really a lot, I am playing strategies as Crusader Kings, Stellaris, Civilization 6, stuff like that. It helps me to clear my mind. No, I never played Else Break Heart, if it is the name of the game. I'm using Vulkan, let's say, for 2 years. I will say that 2 years ago I actually started to work on it. And before that I was just making myself comfortable with drawing triangles. Oh, thank you for the. I had a Russian comment about the person enjoyed my story, enjoyed my interview, and that this person is playing me on the background often, and it is unbelievable. Each time when I receive such comments, I just can't believe that it is actually happening with me. I can't describe how much it means for me and for my mental health and for my programming desire. Yes, I finished this sentence. Bobster, I deal with the fact that I didn't understand anything about Vulkan, just trying to. I was just reading tutorials. I like the most important. No, I guess before I started Anthrax AI, I had 2 Vulkan implementations of Wolfenstein 3D algorithm, but it wasn't something big. I just was using tutorials like from Sasha Williams, these basic Vulkan tutorials, without any thinking of what is happening there. And when I started to do Anthrax AI back then, when it was 2D engine, my goal was to actually start to understand it. And so I just did. I for a long time I wasn't understanding anything, but then after several attempts, after several implementation, it just started to be much clearer. It just needed a time, probably, because I believe that if you have some like technical background, and especially like some high school in computer science and something, to understand such paradigms and abstractions and stuff would be much easier, probably. But yeah, I needed to handle it a bit differently. Okay, let's check out how it will be when I will enable the texture uploading. If we will see any. Okay, I did change something here. Interesting. Okay, we see bitmap test, text, we see textures, and we see model with the texture. Yay! Finally it happened. Amazing feeling, and I need to shake a bit myself because I am always too happy about small steps that I'm doing with my computer. And yeah, it's amazing. It's super cool. We have bindless. We can switch between scenes, and we can actually load 3D model. And like, what else do you need? We can add the movements of the camera, so we can check out it from different angles and fly around. I think that it is what we are going to do next, and unless my heart will stop right now, because it's just too overwhelming. Yeah, I will paste you a Montana interview, but it's in Russian. Only Russian YouTubers for now wanted to have an interview with me. Yeah, it was a Blender monkey. Okay, so the update functions for movement. I wanted to handle it more beautifully. We will check out how I made it for the, yeah, I have like flags, like window event K pressed, K released, it should be released, and move and pressed for mouse. Okay, fine. Fine with me. We caught event, but we should also know what button was pressed, right? we can just leave it like this. Yeah, moments of triumph, even if they are small. I guess the small one are even more cooler. Okay, so we have to receive the K pressed and maybe somehow store it in the window manager. Maybe I am defining it here. We will probably do it. Check out the defines. No, it's the bad one. Oh, I'm done setting this. Interesting. how it works if I'm not setting it. Okay. I think that I will just focus on the Vulkan. It is only API that suits to my mindset. Because, for example, if DirectX I find interesting, I can't use it on Linux. Like I can, but with a huge of brain fucking, I don't want to. And yeah. Yeah, I also think that going to the parties is to fuck around my, not talent, but my motivation. My motivation is not for the parties. It's only for my computer. Yep, I had an interview with Honey Montana recently. Okay, so how we will store the key? We will store the key inside the thanks for joining my channel. And we will store the key inside the, probably inside the, well, how much I said it. Here we will store the key. Pressed key, and we will write it here, I guess. No, it should be here only, of course. No, I am not doing it like this, I guess. No, I am actually doing it like this. Okay, then doesn't matter, not that bad. Why we can't do this? Do it here. Okay, this will go here, this will go here, and it will be K pressed. Probably pressed K. No? Okay. K symbols. Okay, so I will store it and then I will check it. When I will check it, I will, yeah, nothing here should be handled yet for me. Then we will go to the process events. And if we had an event key pressed, then we are for scene up get instance update directions, update camera. Update camera is much better. I know how I will do this, I guess. Okay. Let's see. I will probably make it other way. Void set camera, and it will receive the camera info and we will also handle this current camera. I am assuming that in my life for this engine I will have much more cameras in the future. Get camera, and also we will do void update camera. Update direction. I think so. Or how I was doing this movement, of course. Check movements. Check movement. No. Update movement. Okay, update movement. Oh, I also need to calculate delta. I forgot about that. I wasn't doing this. I wasn't. Okay. Can I somehow provide to my camera window manager? It would be nice. Hi all, how are you doing today? I see question with my nickname highlighted. I never heard of Witchblade. I'm not sure. Is it a programmer? I'm not sure. I am on Visual Studio Code because it works on Linux. I'm using Linux and I don't like Visual Studio Professional IDE. It is too overwhelming for me. I don't have any high-level overview of my engine yet because I am just in the development stage. You just can't. I don't even have like all this framework created. I mean, in my head or in the C++. Extensions in Visual Studio Code. You mean like this one? I guess the basic one, C++, and other CMake and shader stuff, which actually doesn't really work. As you can see, it highlights only version and void. Thank you. Yeah, so this is it. I have a water. I'm drinking it. Yes, my voice is getting tired, but I'm always drinking a water. What is here? What I broke in my window manager. I know not that much. Like I had an experience with Python during hackathons and yeah, only during hackathons. And I also was tutoring to one kid who was doing an exams in school. But I wouldn't say that it is my like favorite or language that I am interested in. I am using only C++ in my life, and I also liked to do funny things with assembly language and program for retro systems, old systems, but I don't have that time anymore after I started YouTube. But I think that when I will get tired of Anthrax AI, if it will happen, then I will do some streams with assembly because I'm really missing this language. Yeah, Danku, I had experience with web development during hackathons, and I don't know, like when I was studying, I did some things, not game engine related, but I still always wanted to go into this direction. I started to program when I was 20, like I started to learn when I was 20, probably. I got to the school 42, so I started to learn there. I don't know what to say to you guys. I just like, my goal was to know lots of people, to practice English, because I use English in my work, because I live in Europe and I want to have friends here. People usually in Europe speak in English to each other. Don't be offended or anything. It's just like the life chose this path to me. I can't help it. So either learn English or chill, just chill. Okay, so this is done. The button is pressed. The update movement is called delta. Delta should be also then included. Not sure how yet. Okay, so how we will do this? I have beautiful code here. We will do this. Let's ignore delta for now. Delta will be super small. Maybe it's not even that small. And we have camera speed. And we will have core, window manager, get instance, get key, get pressed key. Oh, it closed. Okay, now it's fine. Get pressed key needs to be implemented. It's public. Oi. Okay. The font name is monospace default Linux font. I am using the I don't know, basic DVM config that is done from DVM, and I only configured some buttons. I mean, like how it's called? Help me, brain, help me. When you key bindings, yes, and that's all. I'm coding since I'm like, let's say this is now this my like for 4 years I'm coding. I'm coding for 4 years. Oh, I am Pavel Sumin. I was learning mathematics. Now beware. I started to pay a teacher. I started to pay tutor, and when I was 21, or 2022, I started to pay because I understand that I just can't handle it by myself. I had always super bad knowledge in mathematics at school, and I never was interested in it really until I understand that I really want to know engines and how it works, and to have at least some basic knowledge in maths because it's important. So I started to go from the 5th grade from school program to go for all of this, because I really haven't any knowledge at school on mathematics classes. I was just sitting and I don't know, looking outside of, like, looking on the window outside, what is happening outside. And yeah, and we started to go from the school program, and then I've ended up now I'm doing some high mathematics stuff with him. I continue to increase my knowledge. It goes really slow, it goes really hard, because it's always hard to learn stuff that you are not that you weren't born with, you know, like this feeling that you can receive a talent, maybe, I don't know, like it's just nice. It's just nice. I'm breaking the walls, you know, that I built around myself. Max, that's like how long I'm coding. Like, I was coding a bit earlier, but I wouldn't call it code. I was writing some scripts in Unity, and I wasn't even writing them. I was just looking from some forums and in like what I could find to, I don't know, make my player move. But I wasn't ever like deep into programming. So I started really when I was 2021, I got to School 42, and there I started to learn how to code. I started with C language, and I'm coding for 4 years now. I live in Europe. It is a secret where, but it's in Europe. Yeah, sorry, like I just thought that responding to chat is important. I'm sorry. Okay, from my understanding, the movements should be done now. I really like the thing that I can switch between them and see no fucking errors, not a one. And I can move really slow because probably the delta was super small, but we will just polish it a bit, and we will see how it will be. Yeah, now it's I'm super excited. We actually have this bad delay. I have like excellent connection written from the YouTube. Yay! Gabe, congratulations with your magic voxel model. Okay, now I hope you can also congratulate me too, because we can move. We can move. It is still super slow. Let's increase it again. Okay, so yeah, now it's much better, and we can see that probably it is fine. I believe that the depth buffer is acting as expected for this situation. We will also check, of course, in RenderDog, but I believe that we are super close to something really interesting. I mean, for my graphics engine, yeah? Okay, that's nice, that's nice. I'm super happy. Hi, yes, I am from Russia, but I live in Europe. I am doing this engine, like, check out my YouTube. I started doing this closely to the time when I started to work on this engine. It was first time the the 2D engine, but then I made it 3D. Okay, that's, I guess, the time to create a mouse position. Is it stored? It's stored in ints. Okay, I will believe. Believe. Thanks for joining this YouTube channel. I'm glad that you are here. Yeah. Some like it was more about like 1 year ago when I started it, but I needed to find a way to get myself into the YouTube. Where will be the mouse position? I guess it should be in Window Manager. It would make sense, I think. Maybe, I don't know, we will see. Get mouse pos. We'll see. Okay, seems fine. Seems fine. We need to set up positions, mouse positions. also have a struct here. Mouse, and we will, this is mouse pose, it's okay. We will check also for okay, so we need mouse state pressed. I ended some kind of architect with a around architect degree, and I was learning by myself programming during my studies. And yeah, you have the GitHub repository link in the description of this video. Yeah, my motivation is just to have fun, know everything about my computer on Vulkan, and this is the only one motivation. I really want to become a superior Vulkan developer. I really like this idea. No, I wasn't. My university wasn't connected to the computer science at all. Building architect, yes, that's me. But it was like, don't ask. I was just super. I was super destroyed during my early ages. I wasn't sure about anything in my life. I wasn't sure about my motivation, and when I met computer, when I met my computer and programming, I just thought that I really want to do this, but I didn't believe in myself. No one did, because like I was always terrible in mathematics. I never liked informatics at school, and no one would think that I would end in this field and that I will really have this happy time with you all together here. I wouldn't believe, but life is strange. Daniel, hi. This engine is only for my increasing my Vulkan knowledge. Maybe there will be a game, maybe not. Now I am trying to handle mouse positions for my one 3D object, and it is the only thing that actually matters for me. Yeah, I am working at Andrei. I'm working as a render programmer at Egosoft. I'm working on their Vulkan engine for 2 years now. I came there as a person with almost zero knowledge about Vulkan, and I met amazing colleagues there who taught me and are still helping me to investigate this curious world. And yep. Okay, so where we ended, we need to process this event with the mouse. Probably will be done in other button pressed is mouse pressed. Okay, and okay, let's just check out if what will happen if it will be press. No, let's start from the notify. Mouse move. If event mouse move, then we will have to. Okay, we should have it. We should done it here, I guess, because here we have this motion event. Not everything will be as I planned with XCB, but I really like XCB. It makes me feel so warm. We will set mouse position X. Okay, so after we want to handle press, probably. No, we actually don't want to. If it's pressed, and we will also do it like this. Also collect mouse delta here, I think. Mouse begin is mouse pause. Okay, mouse begin. Oh, yeah, I was thinking that my Visual Studio decided to highlight the defined code for, like, the code which is in ifdef Linux platform, but no, it decided that it won't do this. Okay, no worries, code. Delta, and it will be okay. Mouse begin X Y. Okay, let's check it out. Maybe it will work if it was pressed. If it was pressed, then we will check the update camera. Makes sense. And position will be returned probably correct. We will need only to return delta, and we will not make the mistake with this. Yes, I know Tokyo Spliff. I don't understand why Nightbot isn't blocking you for spam. Where is the bot when I need it so much? Okay, this is done. Okay, moving doesn't work. Why moving doesn't work? What do you think? I think that delta is all the time the same, and this is only Yeah, because I'm probably making it. Okay. I know what's the problem is. Okay. Thanks for joining this channel. And now I will check if the event is notified. And mouse pressed. I'm streaming on YouTube just because I was always watching YouTubers, programmers here, and I'm not using Twitch for this. Twitch. I mean, wait. I'm doing stupid things again. Update camera is not for the, of course it's not for the, it's not for the directions. And we will call update camera. It will be position and then will be direction, because otherwise we will not understand what's going on, right? And yeah, update camera position. Update direction. Okay, that's look fine. Okay. I'm not sure when I will shift to GitHub. Gosh, give me some free time. I'm always like putting it to the end of my to-do list, and I am always ending up with a GitLab repository. I am creating an engine, graphics engine using Vulkan and C++, and for now I was rewriting my old code base, improving the core and architecture and Vulkan renderer, and now I have several scenes which are using the different pipelines, and today I was able to achieve 3D rendering, but for some reason direction update doesn't work. Why? We have notify, it's mouse is pressed, and then I am, when it's released, I am releasing, makes sense. But what's actually going here? Oh, yes, sure. I'm wondering that this guy worked. Probably the same 0 flag. I like program while streaming. I can write a book about stupid mistakes. I am for work. I'm doing engine programmer at Egosoft. I love to work. It is the biggest sense in my life. I have no other ideas what to do with this hat. It makes me really happy, as nothing in this world can. Okay. Oi! Alright, we are doing some movements here. But probably just kind of... Oi. Lol, it's moving because... why? Okay, that's weird. Okay, I can do some weird movements here. I wouldn't say that it is nice. I will need to check it more in the future and probably make something with these updates. Too fast. I don't understand why. Yeah, I see. I know why. It's stupid now. I am having the... Yeah, it's stupid. Bye. I am... How I am calculating it here? Somewhere maybe. Do I update it somewhere? Oh, because it's begin, of course. I'm 100% sure that I'm doing this for the... No, I'm not. Okay, then I have no idea. No idea. Maybe here's a trick. This code was written so badly. I was in such weird conditions when I was doing all this mouse position calculation. Yeah, people, insane how many people are today. I'm super glad that you're here. I'm trying to check if I can reborn my camera movements handling from my previous version, so we can see the freshly uploaded 3D model here. Yeah, like it's doing something. I definitely am zeroing the position somewhere or in the code, I don't know, but we can do some stupid movements. It's not that great how it was back then in the old Anthrax AI, but I think that it's fine. It's fine. Today I was streaming for a long time. I don't even know how. Oh, almost 6 hours. So The last thing for today, I wanted to check if the depth buffer is actually working correctly, because now it's hard to judge without any lighting implemented, and I just want to be sure that it is done. But I guess it is correct because the texture looks as I remember it. But we will just be sure, right? We want to be sure. We are programming here. So yeah, I'm passing the texture. And what about the depth? Yep, it's done. It's done. We can see that it's actually doing this nice depth buffer gradient for us. So I can be sure that my bindless vulkan works. And I will close it. Let's do some small chat with you, and I will go to do some rest. Yeah, if you don't mind. The hair, everything is bad already. I need to rest. Okay, so sure, when you look at programming and you are scared, I guess that's like just not something, like, it is fine to be scared, but if this terrifies you, then you probably just don't need to do this. It's all right, absolutely normal. Thank you guys for your positive feedback. I'm super glad that you liked it. So I'm not leaving right now. I just wanted to talk with you a bit, to talk with you a bit, if I haven't answered any questions. The purpose of creating an engine from scratch is in my Vulkan desire and Vulkan investigation purpose. I just want to learn it. That's why I'm doing this. Nothing else matter. Hi all of you. I only know C and C++ like properly, I believe. I also code in assembly a bit, like, because I wanted to know this language and I implemented some projects, and I really would like to have more time for assembly language, but I don't. Ludum there, I have no idea what it is, sorry. Wow, you were watching my interview with the Twitch streamers. This is so nice. Thank you. I don't know how to react. It is really nice. But I'm not sure if I will handle Twitch. I feel that I already built a community here, and I put a lot of effort here to do this. So I don't want to port myself to some other platform. I'm not torturing myself. I really enjoy writing this project. I really enjoy doing this because it increased my programmer skills, my, I don't know, core skills, technical skills. It is just as same as reading a book, but you can also write something about this book. I just saw that there was like a black screen. I hope you still can hear me and see me. But I already made this stream for 6 hours. That was my goal, probably. So a bit more and then I will go sleep. I haven't found any good like C++ reading books. I was just using some YouTube channels. I was using any articles lots of articles that I could find, just was Googling, I don't know, asking people, asking on forums, anything. In Arch Linux there was much more of educational process, because I guess this this operation system force you to learn how your computer works, how the operation system works, and it has really kind community, I guess. And I also like the idea that I can build the that I can build my environment from scratch, like to set up it how I want it. And my goal was to have super minimalistic operation system, and I really love it. I'm using it for almost, I guess, for a year and a half, and I don't want anything else in my life. Yeah, the engine is only supporting mouse and keyboard, but I'm not sure how it will end up in the future. But I guess for now it's only this stuff. Jason Gregory sounds familiar. I will just check out. I think that engine. Yeah, this book is really popular. I was like, I met this book relatively not a long time ago, and when the guy who presented me this book, he said like that probably it will be boring to me. I'm not sure. I never tried to read it. But few people said that I probably will be bored. Okay, guys, I think that it's all for today. I am really glad that you were here. I hope you enjoyed this, and probably the music also stopped, so it means that 6 hours passed. So have a beautiful starting of the week. I am glad that you were here. Thank you for joining, and see you